Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of
1 second.
death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our
Hello.
family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
It is all of a sudden 80 degrees here. It's been like 40 for the whole fucking week. Global warming is no joke. Where were we at last time? My Chinese homie reading Dream of the Red Chamber to study up for Honolulu Canto.
Life. The greatest treasure of all.
What has he told you so far? What wisdom has he shared with you? Busts. He didn't start it yet. Chop chop. We need him on this on the double. We needed him to start reading this yesterday. What is he doing? This is no time for lollygagging. Why is he lollygagging? What was I doing? Where was I sending you? You poor sods. Where was I sending you? Creeping cough. Last time, her boys rose from the dead like Jesus. So that's kind of awesome. Glad to have him back. We really do love to see it. Probably start logging in some of his skills. Seems so easy to spend money. I feel like just 2 weeks ago I was past 100k, and now I'm back into the 60s. It's much too easy to spend money. I think we should do this. Let's go get silly in the cove. Mental tide. Pineal gland. It emits an otherworldly luminescence used to light protective wards. Neat. Wayne, what's up, man? How's it going, man? What can I do for you? The Coven literally is about to release for DD2. I don't know what that is. It took so long to kill the hack, she went to the second game. She was scary, okay? She kinda spooked me. Because we almost party wiped against her that one time. She was a little scary. And we killed her in the end anyway, so she can bugger off about it. What is Coven, though?
The flopping
Testing.
fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Keep hearing like the sound like something disconnected playing in my ear. I don't think I've seen this before. Oh. The stanchion against spreading corruption. Neat. Second Kingdoms module. Remind me what Kingdoms was again. That's like tower defense, right? That's the new game mode, right? Oh shit, I forgot to switch your skills around. Oopsie daisy. Each kingdom game is like a short campaign. You pick either Beastmen, the Wheeled Guys, or Crimson Cord as the main enemy. Which changes the main questline and the enemies that attack your inns. Not really tower defense, more like map defense. You have to manage all 12 heroes running around the map at the same time. Only 4 can be in your coach and the rest move individually around the map. You can swap heroes in, out, and around to maintain control over the map and protect your inns. You lose if they get blown up. Gul'dan Innsmouth. Just another Tuesday. How's it going, Mike? How's the day treating ya? It goes on a group call with Brendas before we record Danganronpa for 45 minutes. Hope you all have fun, man. Talking about stuff, so I thought I'd pop in. Gotcha. Oh, always good to see you. I've got your assistant clone slash son here. The imposter still lives. Ow.
This is how a life
He may be an imposter, but he is an imposter of you, you know. Even if he's inferior to the original, he's still twice as good as a regular plague doctor. Main goal is a series of quests involving interacting with specific nodes on the way between camps / inns. Visit a watchtower, visit the medical place 2 times, visit an under attack inn, eventually culminating in increasingly harder confrontations against the main enemies of the module and the final boss. But is it fun though?
The slow death.
Am I gonna be jumping for joy, having a good time playing it?
Unforgiving.
It's very fun. Well, why didn't you say so?
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I need deeds. Why can't I use money to buy heirlooms? Why isn't it possible? Dizzy, puzzling ancient sculpture of dizzying implication. Okay. Kinda don't want to touch it. It was one of the few games that had me literally just staring at menu screens, slowly losing my sanity, trying to figure out who really needs to live and die. Early Limbus levels of panic. Oh, well, we found all the quest locations. I think we'll go pop those all real quick. And then we'll just loot to our heart's content. Oops, I forgot to switch your skills around again. Oopsie daisy. I'd say it's directly more fun than the regular roguelike game mode of DD2 though. Have their upsides and downsides. We're going to be doing the roguelike confessions mode first. So once you unlock all the different characters and paths, you can just do quick runs to figure out what works. That way you know what to build into for kingdoms where restarting is much slower and more punishing. No, yeah, I definitely wouldn't start with the expansion before doing the actual game. We're definitely going to play like the actual base game first.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Absolutely,
its own.
absolutely. Wouldn't want to get ahead of ourselves.
Precision and power.
They added a support pack DLC like Deep Dark Galactic does, which I got because it looks fucking sick. What does it do?
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I thought we took a stack of crests. I guess not. Don't need jades.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
I want loot, but I'm too scared to go into full darkness. Gives all the heroes like black, gray color palettes and gives their weapons the cultist enemy theme and gives them some cool black flame effects. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I want to be a supporter. Well, we'll go ahead and do that room. Bro supported his game studio. Let me switch out your skills before I forget again. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I don't know why they need support when BHVR bought them and those fuckers run Dead by Daylight, but whatever. Stupid greedy Canadians. Do the Canadians have anything to say for themselves? You know, they fired their entire marketing team, so now huge crossover chapters literally just drop out of nowhere with no fanfare. Yeah, game studios aren't known for like making sense, you know.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Game studios are absolutely amazing at whatchamacallit, snatching bankruptcy and failure from the jaws of success.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Those fuckers love fumbling. Aren't you a one-man game studio? You could say that. I guess I am. Haha.
Nerves and panic.
Yeah, I'm kind of awesome like that. No, I'm ass. I'm not a game studio yet, so I haven't dropped the game yet, you know? I'm just like a wannabe game studio. Maybe I'll get there one day, but that day's not right now. Wait, I just realized. Hey man, what's up? So much blood. Is Wayne June still voicing Kingdoms Part 2? Should probably go get on and check.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I would think that that'd be like... Well, no, maybe voice acting would be like one of the last things they do. Well, maybe not, because there's a lot of unused voice lines in games. Maybe for like the next 1 or 2 expansions they do have is like voice lines all nice and ready. You're gonna die. You'll die soon enough.
Destroy.
Let's get you dead.
Press this advantage.
I assume they would have made an announcement about that sort of thing. I found it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What does it say? What does it say?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
As many of you know, our beloved narrator Wayne June passed away just after our initial Kingdoms launch in January. He delivered iconic readings for Darkest Dungeon for a decade, and we want the legacy of his performance to remain untouched. As such, we will not be training an AI model or recasting the academic or attempting to recreate his voice in any way. His work stands for itself, and we are eternally grateful to have had such an incredible collaboration with him. Kingdoms modules too, and so there's no new voice line, just the same ones. That's sad, but I understand. They're really... I feel like they well yeah, they really didn't have any winning options. Rip Wayne. You hate to see it. You hate to see a Wayne go out so early. There was so much left for him to do. Wasn't much new lines in Kingdom, so I don't think it'll be felt that hard. Very unfortunate though. You do hate to see it. I wonder if this... Well, I didn't really need to do that, did I? Fuck that guy, I guess.
As the fiend falls, a faint
I wonder
hope
if they'll
blossoms.
ever... If they were ever thinking about a third game. What's the plan with that now, if that was ever on the table? So who did he voice? He's the narrator. He's the narrator. He talks about the trinkets and the baubles. Yeah. And the narrator's like our dad or whatever.
Annihilated.
Which is the ancestor in this game and the academic in the
Success
second one?
so clearly in view.
He
Or
voices
is
a
it
nerd?
merely a trick of the
Rot
light?
gut. No, thank you. Hold up. They both have the same role in game, but the story behind them is different, and the ancestor isn't as much of a taunting dickhead. The academic isn't as much of a taunting dickhead. Maybe I want him to be a taunting dickhead. Blooded, soft, mercurial. Bad healer, bloodthirsty. Mike Tua continues to have no downsides. I dedicate this piss to you, Wayne. Let's all piss in his honor tonight. Dicks out for Wayne. Dicks out for Wayne, man. Gone too soon. Gone but never forgotten.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
But wait, there's more. Or you're gonna get shamblered and die. No, I don't think so. I don't believe in such fairy tales. Get out while you still can. Scared money don't make money, Giraffe. Remember that. It might get you somewhere.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Whenever you're
place.
sitting at the roulette table, looking at the last $50 of all your life savings,
Ancient traps
just
lie
remember,
in wait,
scared money don't make money.
sprung and thirsting for blood.
You sound like Scarface. Maybe the Scarface guy knew what he was talking about. Ever think of that? Maybe this guy was on to something.
A devastating blow.
Ouch.
Inspiration and improvement.
And all this dodge. It does nothing.
Obliterated.
It gone, bozo. Kid gone.
A momentary
There we go.
eradicated. Their formation is broken. Maintain
Hello,
the
little
offensive.
snail. Goodbye, little snail.
Be gone, fiend.
Hmm. We camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Prevents nighttime ambush. Wait, and look in general. He kind of looks like he's like farmstead themed. He looks farmstead coded. No, those are cultists in DD2. Oh, I see. When you said cultist, I was thinking of like the shirtless guys with masks in this game. Have weird blue metal and swirly shit.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Open the bubbles. Oh, you can eat bubbles.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Wait. Went from shirtless guys to like half eldritch horrors. I think that probably fits a lot better. They are a little underwhelming in this game, I think. Where are your herbs? Right here. Right there. You know I keep those herbs on me, bro. Check the debuff trap that gave your PD. Consider the following. What if there's coral or fish?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Have you considered that? What if you get hit by a fucking crab or something because you can't dodge? No, crabs aren't real. Silly. Goofy. Is it starting? It's starting. Oh, joy. Bloodsucker jump scare. For real. Let's try and keep the rest of us from exploding. How far could the middle go in Darkest Dungeon Gauntlet? I assume pretty far. Considering these guys are like regular humans, right? If these guys are regular humans, the middle probably like clears. Oh yeah.
Strike.
Basically everything, consider basically everything in DD versus second slotting and evade. True. I forgot my balls go in your butthole gauntlet. What do you say? Oh yeah, like you just realized something. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Not Mike Tua. It was a good joke. I guess so. You got me laughing. I'm chortling right now. You got me chortling.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oops, I should have healed you, huh? That's okay. Disease builds character. It's trapped. They want me to use this shovel for the key? Or was that just meant to be?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Are you brave or are you foolhardy? Hello. That's not treasure. Oh dear. Interesting development in DD too. DD1, they give you, if you give non-infected heroes the blood, they just freak the fuck out and lose like 100 sanity. See that whale in the background? Yeah. Yeah, man, what about it? You ever seen a beached whale explode? I no. They do that? Kind of awesome. DD2 gives them a crit damage boost and like 1 stress. Maybe it just kind of became like a general drug. That makes sense though, because like all the gas inside, right? Is he gonna like explode? Is he gonna go fucking flying? Oh, that's fucking awesome. I wish somebody was standing in front of that though. Like they get Nickelodeon slimed by like the whale exploding. That'd be fucking awesome.
Decisive pummeling.
Oh. Here's one where they stupidly use dynamite to remove a beached away. This is a super old video. They were just stupider back then, you know? Landlubber newsman. They were stupider back then, you know? We can't hold them to the same standards. Man, really? You're slower than the fucking knight? Yeah, sure, okay, man. Just waiting for this asshole to explode.
Back to the pit.
Strange presence is felt near the statue of worship. You don't fuck with no strange presences. No siree.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Man, get out of here, man. I need to use dynamite on dead animals more often. You ever heard of like dynamite fishing? I think we'll just take any excuse to use dynamite. We just like blowing shit up, I guess. That's what they would have wanted. Looked up this quest in BG3.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
When I die, I want like a Viking's funeral. But instead of like them putting me on the boat and burning me, just put me on a boat full of like dynamite. Then light the fuse and just kick the boat into the water.
The ground
Looking for dead guy's body parts. I have 6 of 7. Clown quest. A lookup guide. Did you eat the last body part hours earlier?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, it takes me somewhere I've been before. No body part in sight. It's not in any of like, not in your chest at camp. It's not on any of your teammates' inventories or anything. This feels like a small haul when we've been doing like almost darkness for the whole run. The haul feels small. Brackish tide pool. So either it's glitched or I dropped it thinking it was trash. Both are real possibilities, I
Terrors may
think.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yonder, yonder, yonder. No gold. Pretty small haul, I think. Found this cool mod. Update drops tomorrow. Turns every notable NPC into a summon. Mike Tool continues to have no bad quirks. Love to see it. 95% of them don't do shit though.
The frothing waters
But they look
subside.
neat.
The advantage is ours.
Gentle Tide. Superstitious mariners rejoiced earlier today at news that unspeakable eldritch evils no longer threaten their cargo. They look neat. When you say they don't do shit, like they don't attack or anything, or like they're just bad. Do you know who Will's Devil Lady is? I've met her once before. Alluring Siren. I can summon her. One. We got 4 level 2 bosses left. Here, 2 bosses left. All she can do is punch like that. That is unfortunate. Less than you would like for sure. If she dies in battle though, does she? No, she's a summon, right? So it wouldn't affect the story. Like they actually kill her off. What does the siren do? I know she takes her teammates. I can summon her again. Bum, 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 bum. Can have 4 red ladies in my party. Or 4 vamp guys. Fatales. Found a vampire class mod for my evil playthrough. I have to be careful because I can turn trash mobs enemies into vamps, and if they bite my party members, then they're vamps too. Is that such a bad thing though? We can all be vamps then. More money, more money.
She searches where others will not go.
Who's that one guy in Wolf of Wall Street?
Sees what others
Leonardo
will not see.
DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio. Wayne, what's up? If I do hard mode mirror every week until Walpurgis, how many crates will I have? How many crates do you have now? Trick question. 9. Can easily do the math. I think you've also done the math before. I can't. I need Wayne to do it. You've done the math before. I've seen you do it. Need bandages. For all the crabs. The crabs are real now. I believe in crabs now. Unless Wayne can't do math. I am pretty bad at math, but I can do it if I'm pushed to. I don't know how many weeks it is until Walpurgis, but Wayne does. Next week, and then the week after. You get like 2 weeks, and then another 2 weeks of Walpurgis. So you get like 4 hard mode. You get 4 like full clears with the bonus. We don't know shit. Like 9 per non-bonus run. 4 weeks. You get 4 weeks of Walpurgis, but Walpurgis is in like 2 weeks. But you get 4 weeks before it's gone. You keeping up with me here? Am I making sense? Well, if next week starts tomorrow, what are you trying to shard? Walpurgis starts on the 30th. No, today's Monday, so next week doesn't start till Tuesday. Or no, Wednesday. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you get like, yeah, you still get like 4. 5 battle pass levels, whatever, same thing. It's not. There's a huge difference. The vapors. I'm huffing the vapors. Yup, huffing the vapors. Wayne's broke, I'm employed.
Desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Wayne is broke, I am employed. Just by the levels. No, brokey. Wait. Okay, so 3 weeks. That's 22 levels each week, which is 66 crates. 63 times 3, 198.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Oh, I forgot we got the buff of this quest. Nice. We're undefeatable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 66 crates a week is like 1 weekly bonus. Why are you so stressed? Hello. Gotta be doing 2 MD runs per day.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
22 levels, 22.5, don't forget. Maybe 3.
Another one falls.
0.5 of my nuts.
Their formation is broken.
I was in your shoes, I was doing 4 MD runs a day. Back in my day, when we did 4 MD runs, we actually did 6. But you wouldn't know anything about that, Sonny. I don't actually remember any strategy for the Siren besides like don't bring Leopard because he might just one-shot you. I don't remember how I beat her. I just remember having like kind of an easy time. So I just brought a bunch of people to like hit her really hard. We're just gonna hit her really hard. That's our strategy. We're gonna buff up Ornstein and hope he doesn't
The horror.
the worries. Oh dear. And hope he doesn't take Ornstein from us.
A victory.
Might do MD run right now.
Turning point.
It's your battle pass level rookie. Taking anti-current, she doesn't do any damage. Hope this liquid has some kick. Yes, it does have some kick. Good for you, man. 190.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and
Oh dear.
purpose is made clear.
Glad you completed the battle pass. Did. No, it's 120. It's only 190. Are you stupid? Sure, it was 300. Haha, we're all confused.
Press this advantage.
Craft, take your
No
meds.
quarter.
That's easier than I thought. I'm going for 3 weeks, only have 190. What do you think your Hong Lu's ego is going to be? What do you mean, like the battle pass ego? Doing the story? Wasn't turning all my shit into modules. Well, I'm 980. Shut up.
Mortality clarified.
Okay,
in a
you're no
single
job.
strike.
Me and the homies stay unemployed. We love grinding battle pass levels. I don't even grind. Isn't this season like 10 days long? I'm just better than you. Playing that whole time. I started a few weeks ago.
A death by inches.
So play harder. I'm starting to think you're not really taking this seriously, Giraffe.
Destroy them all.
Back in my day, when I was at level 190 battle pass, I was actually at level 700. I already have my blood fiend team perfected.
Pitch of battle. Eradicated.
Middle.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Touch the statue. Strange presence. Oh no. How unfortunate. Don't even have wishing Karen Dawn. All I need is sanguine desire.
Another mariner.
Yeah, you're right. Let me do 200 pulls on target extraction. Silence, foolish fool. Damn, Drafty got your ass. Called you a foolish fool. He said you stupid and dumb and stinky.
Ancient traps.
That's what he said, man. Me personally, I wouldn't let somebody talk to me like that, but you know.
Blood.
He has more blood count than Red Shoes. I'm the fool, that's right. Technically, Red Shoes can get you like... in your hands. I don't think so. Damn. He said your ass. Hello. Seen how you used Dawn S3? Totally should have been Ricardo. you know exactly what he's talking about too. Damn. Didn't know what she was smoking to fuck that up.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's fine, just don't heal him. Bad management. You know what? What? I'm gonna trust you guys to kill him. Should I do that? I don't trust you guys to kill him, sorry. Probably get enough crates to shard Sanguine Desire, just pull it straight up so I'll get more. We can use them to shard Middle Mersault before season ends. Make sure you pull first on Walpurgis and then shard, so you don't shard and then get it through pulls. Always gamble. Always gamble first. No. Okay, fucking idiot. Do it your way then. Just to flex that I pulled it anyway. Man, you're more stupid than a mug. Man, you're more stupider than a mug. We don't need anti-venom. Poison's not real.
A trick of the light?
But you're gonna pull like 20 Hook Hong Loos. I got everything from Walpurgis, brother. Walpurgis Knight loves me. They fucking love my ass over there, bro. Why aren't they Walpurgis IDs? Why would they be? It's because it's based on an older character. Doesn't mean they're Walpurgis. Library Runa characters. Yeah, but that's not a criteria. That's not real. Yes, it is. That's before Pussy. Molar office is also from Library of Ruina. And they're not Walpurgis. Little bro thinks he can tell me what is and isn't. Didn't have Walpussy in mind at that point, dummy. Should have been Walpurgis. Bro thinks he can tell the developers what is and isn't. Imagine playing Walpurgis and getting Mulder Sinclair. That's gonna be you. Can't wait to see it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We don't need that many torches. They fucking love my ass in the cove. They love me. Fun fact.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Make sure you camp, make sure you breathe. Oh, hello. You wish Dion was an abusive alcoholic? I mean, what? Who said that? Oloroff is drunk lady was probably who Dion was originally gonna be.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Maybe they are related.
Obliterated.
We'll love finding out in the unloving Bognak. You're not saying real words anymore. They have the same sprite. What does Bognak mean? I've never heard that word in my life, and I'm convinced you made it up. In your insanity. Haha. Rerun, you foolish fool. I am not crazy.
Foolish
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna drive you low and drive you into the mud. What he said. Okay, Looney Tune. Yeah, Looney Tune. And do you think we're getting 3 middle IDs next season, or just like 1 or 23? Man, I hope they put you down.
Huddled together,
We feasting.
furtive and vulnerable.
1 or 2.
Rats in a maze.
Middle Ricardo, middle Faust, middle Rodion, those are my picks. Locking them in. Middle Ricardo. Ricardo becomes a playable character and then you get to middle ID. He really has lost it. I'm locking them in, no take backs.
The match
Are all
is
your
struck.
ideas so
A
bad?
blazing star is born.
I'm afraid to say, my friend, that you did not cook. You burned down the kitchen. The worst kitchen fire since like the 1920s.
The way is lit. The path is
An
clear.
absolute tragedy.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Hello.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
I'm gonna buff you, don't get stolen. Okay, cool. Fish titties. All progress will happen on 30th and it'll be Lobotomy Corp. Okay, I buffed you up. Don't kill us now. Don't do it to us. High tide. Fuck. What if we get a middle version Julia's identity? Middle share would be fire, middle Sharon, drive-by shooting. Resist! Resist! Uh-oh! We're in trouble. This is gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, just buff yourself. Don't hit us.
Destroy.
That would be mean. You don't want to be mean, do you? Kind of want to stun you. You kind of scare me. He's a lost cause. You don't gotta tell me. Ah. Unfortunate. Because the hot fish lady don't get distracted by the ugly ones. Yeah, I realized the uselessness of it. I can't staunch the flow. The otherworldly corruption. I fight for love. No, don't do that. Hey, welcome back. Damn. No, my count. Yoey. Uh-oh. And we lost our count. When did you review the new Rodion Ego on stream? I need you to pull for the new Rodion Ego on stream. Go on. Okay, so it seems more like a seems like a supportive ego more than like a nuke ego by itself. But it's also a little strange because so it heals, but it also lowers wrath resistance or increases wrath resistance depending on wrath A res, which is it's weird because it's setting up a wrath nuke, but it wants you to spend your wrath skills the turn before your wrath nuke to lower their wrath resistance. It's a little counterintuitive, but I don't think that makes it bad by any means. It's just a little weird. It's gonna take like a bit more setup than usual because you're gonna have to like be able to line up 2 lines of wrath skills, one for the setup turn that uses that ego, and then one for the turn after where you actually nuke. It's a little weird. It's kind of weird that they set it up that way, that you have to use your wrath. So I don't think it's gonna be like super great, like amazing, but it's also not a bad ego by any means. What are your thoughts? You get all that, Giraffe? Just use Fire Fist Gregor with 5 slots.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
So off rip, I don't think it's gonna be like it's not gonna be like Magic Bullet, you know? Owie. But it's also not gonna be like Garden of Thorns Gregor bad. It's just a little weird, and that's okay.
Hideous matriarch.
I don't think Giraffe could handle it solo.
Of the aquatic depths. She has no
Oh, I
place
forgot
in
to
the
fucking
sane
turn off
world.
my torch. That wasn't too bad. Solo Dawn with Dawn. That's literally cheese. Kind of is, yeah. Super easy to do that. Level 5, baby. Still issue.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
How did you do it? With a full party and no deaths? An excommunicated madman has responded to the growing infestation in kind. Fueled by conviction, he is merciless and plies his trade with extreme prejudice. The growing infestation, the one guy, instead of going after the actual guys. If I fight the Baron, I'm finished. You're a fraud, buddy. Lantern Dawn solo hard counters Dawn. Oh, and the Sunken Crew's available right away. $99 rupture potency, 50 count, turn 5. The runs. Got to cure your disease. You have any shield breakers? The one. All the Dawn ID can effectively solo Dawn. It is pretty easy with all the buffs they give her. Be checking the stagecoach for shield breaker after every mission. But I have a shield breaker. He's right here. Montificate. That's a stupid name. Sorry, that was a mean thing to say. Your name isn't stupid, it's just kind of dumb. Need more, 2 or 3. That's how losers think. Not gonna abuse the best class in the game. You know what I do need though? More antiquarians. We need more money. Like some antiquarian trinkets. I feel like I haven't seen any. Hmm. If I start using Ziva's accusation. What if? I might find myself wanting for it. Our roster is full. We have so many friends. Mr. Radion gives me hope that King Ji-hoon will cave and give us summer units. Will if he wants his damn anime. Well, we're getting a crossover, so I feel like slowly they are kind of like, you know, giving in to all that. Slowly but surely. I don't know what Arknights is. Me neither. Maybe the collab is good, I'll play that.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? A fortune.
Our inventory's
waiting to
already
be
full.
spent.
Can't wait for the collector fight. thirsty some of my gun. Yellow. Oops, I forget to switch your skills again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Is this guy already super stressed? We just started, man.
Another one falls. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Locking on GFL2 event. You're gonna have to skip the story. What do you mean?
A death by inches.
And now I gotta throw all my stuff away. All these supplies. We don't really need torches. Not really. Should have used some of those before. That's fine. Does GFL stand for good fucking luck? 2? You could say it does. What up, Wayne? How's it going, Grummy? How was the workout earlier, man? Saw you going at it.
Even the cold stone
Been 20 days.
bent on
Still on part 1.
passage.
Good fucking luck to oh yeah, it's all going together. Oops, I forgot to switch your skills again.
Executed with impunity.
Kinda doing awesome though. I'm the Jello man, but hey, I can sustain a side plank for 3 seconds.
Be gone, fiend.
One day it'll be 4 seconds. Then you look back and see how far you've come.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
6 Mondays ago, couldn't even stay up for half a second. We call that progress, baby. There's 0 room battles here. One day you'll look back and see how far you've come. All the things you've accomplished. Do skater squats without always putting my foot down. Huge balance W's. Skater squats. What are skater squats? Two obstacles already. We're going for pure money this time around. Bro's getting in shape. You could say that. That's not a hippie thing. One leg up, you put both hands out, palm together, and off leg straight behind you, a little dip. One leg up, both hands out. The off leg straight behind you, and a little dip. I see. I think we call those pistol squats around here. We used to do those in English class. Because English class was kind of boring. Am I curing him? Do a little dip. Yeah, man, I was laying awake wondering when draft would approve of my lifestyle. Positive reinforcement draft. Tell him you're proud of him. The crate is empty. Hey, loser. What's up, fucker? I'm gonna kill your ass. Oops, I forgot to switch your skills out again. This really is unfortunate. Don't really have backline attack. Head knocker. You want a bottle? Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? What? Oh, we can hit from here. A big dirt bottle. You are a stupid fuck, and I hate you. I hope you die. I hope the worms eat your eyeballs. And then spit them back out because they are so gross. I learned about positive reinforcement yesterday and how it's better to praise effort and not achievement. That being said, don't go calling your kid a loser. More to it, but that was interesting stuff for sure. Positive reinforcement is good. We love positive reinforcement.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We learned. We did. You're a fucker. You can do it. Don't give up. You just fully heal all the damage? You're such a cunt, you know that? You're real cuntish. You're real cuntish today.
Eradicated.
Dick. I liberally do what I want. In parenting class, that's liberal shit. Praise effort. Please, yes. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. You're donezo. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you so bad. Please, no. Is an F his best? Probably not. If he gets an F, you're gonna be like, hell yeah, you did your best. No, that's liberalism. That praise effort, not his best.
Powerful blow.
Yeah, but an F is a show of lack of effort. You need negative reinforcement, don't listen to liberals. #1 parent draft.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What the fuck? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Andrew Huberman. Pretty sure the speaker's a Republican. Maybe he said I put in the effort and still got an F. Take away his porn and video games and make him study.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Head knocker. He's 3. We're done with this battle. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. You silly fool. I'll kill your friend though.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Set the example early. I was doing timetables at 3. Where did it all go wrong? Want to raise a star or a hippie? Trust me, grown man. Darkest wiener Monday. We keeping it Monday. We keeping it dark on a Monday night. How you doing, Carol? We just beat up a big ol' nerd. Beat him up and we took his lunch money. We beat up his friends too. How's campaign going? We're doing pretty good. We're on the up and up right now. It keeps switching between us like doing fucking awesome and then us like me falling into despair because we're doing so bad. But you know, you take the good with the bad.
Cleansed from our
Doing well.
lands.
Doing timetable since 3 but can't multiply with another human. Damn. He said you get no bitches and no play.
Back to the pit.
You can't prove you've had sex because you don't have a kid. Got invited to play on Friday and Sunday in some town's church. Pay is nice. Nice, dude. Get your money. With orchestra, I mean. Oh, the condom. Not giving up fun for 18 years. We'll get that on our comeback. Friday, Saturday. Sunday performance is somewhere else. Sure you are. You're betting with your life right now. The kids aren't the dopest shit ever and essentially your whole reason for being. Oof. Keep forgetting to switch your skills out. Sorry, man. Really gimping you. It's like bioengineered cope.
Precision and power.
Ooh. My friend said that after crying for 4 hours and then getting a vasectomy the next week.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, friend. Damn. Let me get some rubies. Those aren't
Seize this
rubies.
momentum. Push on to the task's
Where are the rubies
end.
at?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I love being the rats in the maze. Just in case you decide to, like, you know, in case you decide to do your thing. I'll tell my kid that he must excel at something or else I won't love that. Ah yes, conditional love. If I have more than one, I will make them compete for my love. They need to learn the reality of life. Guys, let's go get group vasectomies. I think some of us would be better without.
The promise of safety.
Why don't you manipulate yourself an income and sub to Wayne? Damn. Well, if he deep throats his mic. Let me see the money first. I'm no fool.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Glittering gold.
Marty sub.
Trinkets
That was a
and
gift
baubles.
though.
Paid for in blood.
Literally push them to be the best version of themselves or live in the streets. Well, you know. If there's one thing, if there's anything that people will never agree on, it's how to raise a kid. So I won't argue with you. It's just not how I would do it. Plus, I'd give you Wayne money. If you give Wayne money, I want something cool in return. You sucking Mike. Hella clippable. Are you back to clip farming now? Clip farm central. So ass. I might see it. Ah yes, the one man I want to impress. To be completely honest, their only responsibility other than studying and doing house chores would be to learn an instrument and play stuff for the family on special occasions. You're starting a music family?
A dizzying fall.
Throw away my medicinal herbs. Touch it anyway. You're fine, walk it off. You're starting the music family? Little Timmy doesn't want to learn a musical instrument. Guess he'll have to learn how to live on the streets. Damn. What if they want to pursue other things? What if he likes, like, writing or something? What if brother likes dancing? Writing? Dancing?
Inspiration.
They need to pursue music, but they will have to be decent at it until they're 18, I don't know. What the fuck is up with this guy? He's all slick and buttery. Can't land a good hit on him.
Annihilated.
Okay, Dad, I want to play the theremin. As long as you practice your scales. That would not fly in an Asian household. I don't think an Asian household is the, it's not the example I would follow. Man, fucking, this move is fucking awesome. Whoever told me not to use that move, they drank the Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid of foolishness and ignorance. That move's fucking great.
As victories mount, so too.
Excuse me? Is that racism? Is it? Asian households literally push their kids into playing piano, violin, and be really good at it. Pulling the yellow card. Yeah, well, I'm part Asian, so you know. I'm taking your yellow card, I'm rubbing my nuts on it, and I'm handing it back to you. What you gonna do about it, ref? They catch an interest in becoming musicians, they'll force them to become doctors. The piano because he said it was affecting my studies. Oh, mother. I love my musical pursuits, but it's interfering with my academic studies. Might I request a leave of absence? Was that you? Uh-oh, that makes your nuts Asian, Wayne. That's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's all get infected. Ever seen those Chinese ball bells? You roll them in your hand like a prehistoric fidget toy? Fushigi? I love fushigi. Good Asian parents will force you to be great at music in your studies, but make you study something they think will give you economic stability rather than something you actually like. Never had a fushigi. I did have a fushigi. I just wasn't good at it. And as Yellow Balls confirmed, show it to me. Well, I don't own it now. You think I just keep the fushigi on hand?
Decimated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You know, they're called bouting balls. Never heard of them. Maybe that's what they were called before they rebranded into the much more successful fushigi. Hello. Man, I just keep forgetting to switch your skills. It just keeps happening, man. Fushigi just mean mystery? Because it's a mystery how, like, the balls do that. I would never had a fushigi. If a necromancer reincarnated me as, like, a skeleton, I think I'd be a silly skeleton. I wouldn't really be taking it serious. What's he gonna do, double kill me? Like, the adventurers would show up and they would hit me and I would, like, fall apart like a Lego man dying. I think I'd have some fun with it, you know? Lost so much weight and muscle that I'm starting to look skinny fat. Started climbing just last week. Are you good for it? I know it can be, like, discouraging to see that happen, but don't rush the recovery. Just a few weeks ago, I feel like you were still on your deathbed. You'd have sock and boppers though. Those are just rip-off Hulk hands. Sock and boppers? Did you have moon boots? No, because my parents wouldn't buy them for me. We saw them at, like, a garage sale once.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'm climbing with a helmet so I reduce my chances of dying. Nice. Did have sock and boppers.
Without kindling,
Very powerful Hulk hands. I thought the sock'em boppers were the two little robots that battled to the death. The fangs, they feel ever nearer. Man, shut up. I hit my skull with something and my brain starts bleeding. I'm literally dead.
The match is struck. A blazing
Get back, you filthy vipers! Alright, let's do this. Let's get her done.
memory, brought back into the spotlight by a tortured mind.
Oops, I forgot to equip the right spells for this fight. Oops. 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 Oops.
Masterfully executed.
Man who has very serious internal complications. Really funny fucking joke there. Got recalled for breaking ankles. Yeah, I remember that. Funny. I hit my skull. Nope. Funny joke there. Make the joke. Man was very serious internal complications, so he wears a fucking helmet. He's a man, be safe, we love you. People wear helmets at all times to contain their mental powers. Professor X. Professor Ed. Reminds me of Professor X, can't find my porn stash. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. I think we're doing quite well. Resist it. Nice. Found a German Shepherd today. Did you keep him?
Compassion is
Have any of y'all heard of a show called
the fever
Chaos?
pitch of battle.
Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Yellow. Youch. Gonna keep him, feed him canes, but I think his owners found him. Drat. Spoiled again. Come on, buddy, just hang on. We're almost there. Yikes. To 15. I need to contain my psychic power while climbing, Wayne. That is the truth. I understand. I understand.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Adder's kiss. That's the adder. We found him. My rule of thumb is if your pet likes me more and doesn't go back, he's mine. Also, I'll just levitate to the top. Where's the fun in that, right? Yeah, Dunzo. Man, he fucking hates our occultist.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Woohoo!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Such loveliness belongs in the palace, they say. So my hands are tied, and I'm put in a caravan next to golden idols and jeweled icons. Together, we are a priceless cargo of dazzling rarities, bound for the Vizier's treasury. I know this tyrant's reputation, and I am afraid. Being called to watch the show now. Take care, Wayne and Wainers, one and all. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Hope the show's good and not stinky. If it is stinky, I hope it's funny stinky and not bad stinky. Thanks, G. It's about Greek gods. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully that's interesting. People defend the Flash TV show. I used to have a friend who defended the Flash TV show. I've met many a strange men on my travels. In my short life. Many a strange men indeed. Have you seen scenes from it? I've seen the bad, like the really, really bad scenes. I've seen the show's rock bottom, but I haven't seen the show's like peak. I definitely know how bad it can get. Like it's the Flash and they spent like zero budget on it. I thought the first few seasons were good, right? That's what they said? There's no peak? Oh, I see. Yeah, I had a friend who fucking loved it though. He ate that shit up. Please, can we get a good heal? Thank you. Like, this can't be real. I mean, it's kind of funny at least. It's like bad funny. The worst thing a show can be is like middling funny. Or middling bad. Because then it's not bad enough for you to like laugh at it, it's just bad. At least it's like kind of funny. When does the Flash show up? Or was that the Flash in the white suit? Why does he
These
look like that?
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Why'd they do him like that? I think that's Plastic Man. My goat? Why is his suit weird? Oh, they got him in the funny suit. I need those busts. Yeah, I've seen the clips of like that one time they were running, and it's just absolute. It's just so shit. I've seen that clip, where like the two flashes are running. You. I thought people liked that show though. I thought people were asking for that Flash to be like the Flash, instead of like the weirdo that we got.
Diminished.
Nice. Okay, last one. Supposed to be a serious scene. I think he dies there. The Hurty Squirty. Man, when does the Flash show up? Get these guys out of here. It seems like it's very like Marvel humor, you know?
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Seems like a very Marvel
is a slow
humor
and
show.
insidious killer.
He dies
A
there.
handsome reward
That'd be kind of
for
funny.
a task well performed.
There we go. Finally, some heals. Bro, the show had like zero budget. I can kind of tell, yeah.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I can kind of tell. Seen YouTube editors that could do better. double stun. Yikes.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just uncultured, but I feel like most TV is shit anyways. Most TV nowadays is shit anyways.
Ambushed by foul invention.
We get the occasional, like, gem, but it's definitely more coal than diamonds when you go looking through a Netflix catalog or something like that.
How quickly the tide turns.
No, I need you at the front. Then you're gonna miss anyway. He always heals himself for big numbers. I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Everybody's stressing the fuck out back there. Crusader's doing just fine though. So happy for him. What the fuck? What is it? There's 8 seasons? And yeah, like I said, I thought people liked the show. Liked it enough to like give it at least more than a few seasons. I heard it just fell off really hard, but the first few seasons were good. I thought I had some onyx on me. What? We're gonna toss the shovels. I love gambling. So they fumbled for 6 seasons? Maybe, yeah. To be fair, I think the average, like, viewer, consumer, doesn't exactly have, like, super high standards either.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Whoa. Oh, nice, okay.
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Look what you did, stupid idiot. Oh, let me switch your skills. It only took me the whole fucking quest. But I've finally done it. Okay, buddy. No, not my Crusader. He was chilling. Yeah, Dunzo.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
The final room. Not enough. Nonsense. There's always room for more treasure. Selfish is such a bitch to deal with. Sometimes Shield Breaker feels so fucking broken. Other time it's dealing like 2 damage
Devastating blow.
and missing every other turn. What's with you, man?
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Let's get that loot. Not yet. Okay.
Room by room, hall by hall,
How much
we
was it?
reclaim what is ours.
Almost 40k.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Employee's gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. What a dick. Back in the 100s though. Culminating profit. Sunken crew. I just don't think that's very good. I just don't think that's very good. On a skill that's probably going to heal like 3 max. I just don't think that's very good. What if you'll get a little silly? Let's go ahead and start building up our blood supplies. I think that should be fine. The camera keeps tilting up. What's location? Nice. Might come out of this stress positive. Did I teach you the right moves? I did. Just open it Insta. Guess what I'm greeted with? Is it the poop lady? For 3 days in a row. She's ravenous. She can't be sated.
Dazed,
And they fucking hate your ass.
about to break.
Breastfeeding pit bulls. The pit bulls are breastfeeding, or they're other pit bulls? Or like a lady's breastfeeding pit bulls, or the pit bulls are breastfeeding other pit bulls.
Eradicated.
Lady has 2 pit bulls going ham for milk. Why would you record that? Why would you do that? Why are you weird? Why do you do the things that you do?
Obliterated.
I feel like instant standards are getting even lower.
Terrible assault cannot be
I
left
thought it wasn't
unanswered.
possible, but here we are.
A decisive pummeling.
I started getting more anime stuff on my Insta. Which means I'm unfortunately
Decimated.
exposed to the opinions of Instagram users' anime
This
takes.
expedition at least promises
truly terrible.
success.
Double sneeze combo. Sheesh. So glad I'm not allergic to like pollen. Seeing people who are allergic, I always thought it was like kind of an exaggeration. I didn't believe them. But seeing like my coworkers like crumple and turn to dust when somebody opens a window. Man, y'all some hungry fuckers. Oh, I need bandages too. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, what's she? No, what? Are they laughing about it? What is that? Where are they having fun? How unpleasant. How truly unpleasant. What a terrible, terrible day.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh dear.
As the fiend falls,
I want you to burn.
faint hope blossoms.
Hmm.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Just don't want mortality debuffs. These fuckers are so hungry though. I'm gonna have to travel ways away for... I know I'm gonna get the hunger prompt. I fucking know it. These assholes are so fucking hungry. Especially in the courtyard for some reason. Monkey man. No, I shouldn't. Please don't be hungry. Please. Oh shit, 100% stun resist? Fuck.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
And I love Jester. I think his finale is a little too quirky for me, but
To the pit.
I love that stress heal.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
final battle.
Annihilated.
Oof. Means we can't hit him now. Oh, in fact, heck, we almost made it the whole way through. God damn it. We almost had him. We almost had him. I think he was dead anyway. No, he wasn't. Okay.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
They should all pop now.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
You're okay, man. You'll be fine. Just don't have a. Just
A death by inches.
kill this thing. You're gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's go home. Still got out of that pretty scot-free though, at least. Could have been worse. Could have been perfect though. Beast Slayer.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
Historically, seasonal laborers have been loath to make the journey along the old road. Harsh economic conditions have driven them to desperation. Okay. Which one needed portraits? I want to upgrade the one that needed portraits. I want to say it was the blacksmith. I want to say it was the blacksmith. No, it wasn't. It was the guild. Wayne, how was your Minecraft? My Minecraft meal? It was splendid. It was amazing. Did you eat McNuggy crafts? I did. I did, and I got 2 toys. I got 2 boy toys. Hold on. Look, they come in little Minecraft chests. Toy time. I got 2 meals. I didn't get the toy I wanted, so I bought a second meal because I love gambling. And I still didn't get the toy I wanted. But I had the first meal with the special Minecraft sauce, the nether sauce. Not a big fan. Anyway, here's the first toy I got. It's the soda potion. Peak experience. This is the kind of experience you can tell your children. I got the soda potion. Comes with a trading card. You know, you can ask of the. No, but that ruins the sanctity of the Minecraft meal. I wanted the Hamburglar though. Will fill their hearts with hopes and dreams. I got the hollow soda potion card. Yo, you earn for the Minecraft meal. And then I got the Grimace egg. It's Grimace, but he turned into an egg. And then I also got the hollow Grimace egg card. This is gonna pay for my kids' college tuition in like 20 years if I keep it mint condition. But yeah, they had the Hamburglar, and I love the Hamburglar. But I didn't want to buy a third meal. Not that day, because I was already full. I'm not gonna buy the meal if I'm not gonna eat it. But maybe I'll go back and fish for the Hamburglar. I had the nether sauce. It was kind of a sour and spicy sauce. I don't think sour and spicy works well. Not for me, at least. More of a sour and sweet, not sour and sweet, spicy and sweet kind of guy. But yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna go watch the movie on Saturday.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
We can max out our skills now. Thank you, swarthy workmen. Abomination padlock. Fulminating prophet. Who can go? Who's up to this task? We're out of we're out of level 3 and 4 healers. Uh-oh. I guess we can use for boys. I am focused. I am ready. But we're not ready. We're not focused. Who else is diseased? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Anybody have any good things that I want to keep? Oh, time for late night grocery shopping. You gonna make dinner with the groceries or just for later? If I get back home alive, then it was a success. I'll pray for you, buddy. I'll pray for you. Been super tired all day. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Sometimes you just gotta you just gotta chill sometimes, you know? For dinner too. Go ahead and lock in Gromi's unique trait here. Corvid's appetite and Corvid's grace. Alright, so maybe we'll do this. No, we wanna gesture for that, I think. We don't have any ready to fight. They're not fighting ready. Wield. Who's the other wield boss? We got the hag. The cannon. We'll do that. We can get it done, methinks. Maybe we'll make some money too. It's a long quest. Seems kind of lacking damage though. Won't take you. Take you. We need to start training you up. You got no highwaymen over level 3. That looks about right. Let me make sure all you boys got your skills in order. Does every time I use it, it buffs me? Maybe I will do finale in solo. Maybe I will. We'll try it out. We'll have you in the backpack. We'll have you in the 3rd row so you can use stab. You're gonna be moving around a lot because she's gonna be moving you. Maybe we'll just keep you mostly ranged. No point blank. Well, actually, this seems worse. No, it's fine. It's fine. And we might have to do a nightmare, so... already. Remove resist 2 speed. Dancer's foot wraps. I feel like I don't really have good things for the shield breaker outside of like blight. You're gonna take your head. Don't really have anything super good for you either. Guess. Now you. Yeah, I guess so. You'd think the shield breaker would have more HP, but I guess that's what the block is for. I kind of want to fight the creature. Because we're not hunting for treasure, we can actually be like well equipped. What is in the Wield? I think that was the... need bandies here. It's only apprentice, so I don't think we really gotta take anti-venom. I'm not super concerned. I think that's good. Oh, and then we'll take 2 blood, I guess. Ah, hell, I got them in the wrong positions. That's fine, I guess.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Let's have a good time, you guys.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Damn.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Fuck. I don't want it to avoid. Damn it. Nothing's going our way. Is broken. Maintain the offensive. 66 stress on the first fucking fight. Hate to see it. Do any of us prevent nighttime ambush? I always forget to check camping skills. You do, cool. That does continue to buff our... okay. Okay. We can work with that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I think I'd like to focus on getting heirlooms this run. I just don't think, no matter how much money I get, I don't think we'll never be in like a good spot. You spend a lot more money than you can gain, I think. And the bank never feels like it helps. The bank's a scam, I'm convinced of it. It's nothing but cope.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Anybody else hungry? This is a really annoying layout. We'll go bottom, then we'll loop back around. We'll go bottom, then we'll camp. Apparently the Thrill Barking remake or whatever isn't that great. Well, it's not like, it wasn't meant to be like a full-on like remake. It was more of a remaster than anything. Anybody, if anybody's like seriously critiquing that, that's not what it was ever like advertised as, I don't think. Wit's making the remake. This is nothing but like a remaster. But you know, anime fans, they're not the brightest. Here comes the defense.
The match is struck. A blazing
I'm just saying.
star is born.
The only people upset are the people upset because it's something that it was never going to be.
Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Gonna do something a little silly and drop a shovel.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
But yeah, I think it's pretty brain dead. And I don't think that's cope. I don't even think that's defense. Some people are just dumb. You love to see those numbers. Okay, at least we got him down from like the fucking 70 he was at after the first battle. You're gonna be okay, pal. You're gonna be okay. Maybe taking finale for like a casual quest isn't also, maybe that's not a good move.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Never used it though, so I want to use it. I want to hit somebody with the big damage.
For death.
Maybe for a boss. He gets the one big whammy against the boss. Beautiful fountain. Drink from the fountain. Sure. Neat. Obstacle. The game hates me now because I threw away one shovel. It's gonna throw 16 obstacles at me.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I see through you, game.
Formed with misintent.
$50.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Sentamaru fumbling? Is Sentamaru fumbling? What, in his fight? Are you talking about his recent fight in the anime? Just reading YouTube thumbnails. That's a mistake, I think. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Guessing he's losing. He's fighting an admiral, so he never really stood a chance. That's not a fumble. That's him trying his best. We can't really ask for more. So he's Luffy's friend. Well, no. Before the time skip, he was a big part of like fucking up Luffy, crazy style. He gave Luffy and the crew like one of their first huge losses, and it led to them splitting up, which you could argue inadvertently also led to Ace's death if you think the crew being together could have stopped that. Just do the Luffy friend power up. He's not really Luffy's friend. Kuma got one. Yeah, but he was actually Luffy's friend. Right? Well, he also didn't get a power up, he was just always that strong. But also he's actually Luffy's friend. I think Sentamaru's less Luffy's friend, more like their goals just align.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, this thumbnail preview, he's getting bodied. Yeah, because like I said, he's fighting an admiral. It's like we're having two different conversations here. I'll camp here. Just because I want some of this stuff. He was OP though.
Huddled together,
I wouldn't say he's OP, but
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
he has the pain fruit. He has the paw fruit. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, what the fuck does that have to do with pain? So he takes the pain in his paws. Then, yeah. That's just dumb. No, bears can do that. You just wouldn't know. I'm coping well. Bears can really do that. You just don't know, man.
The light, the promise of safety. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Wouldn't be like Oda.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, man, I say that all the time. Iconic Wayne quote. Oda. You get excited and only send like half the message. What's going on? I don't know anything about One Piece. I know. I try my best to keep you educated. I do try.
The blood quickens.
Don't be a baby. You don't need a bandage. Walk it off. Grow up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
quest is almost at its end. Almost. Obstacle. We'll do the left wing, then we'll loop back around camp and do the last 3 rooms.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. A powerful blow. Back to the pit.
More like kumprad.
Executed with impunity.
Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. I try to avoid these kinds of comments. I'm gonna go rabid. I'm gonna go feral. I'm gonna start barking and I don't know if I'll ever stop.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need any shovels over there. I'm tempted to toss them. These bandages have been doing us no good. Insight. Neat. 3 battles just to loop around. Damn. Okay. Oh, and as soon as I toss the bandages, here's the guy who needs the bandages. Fuck you, man. Grow up. Think that's funny? Haha, you just tossed it, so now I'm gonna show up. Grow up, man. Get real. Sentamaru, more like Senta not you. Because he's bad.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hey, you're jumping my boy.
Inspiration and improvement. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're heating up right now. It should be illegal having this many deeds. Of course, all the fucking curios that need fucking bandages go up now. Of course. When I toss them because they haven't been in the entire fucking dungeon. I hate you. One piece, am I right? Can't live with it. Can't live without it. That's One Piece for you.
Eradicated.
No. Thriller bark, more like Thriller shard. That's not even. That's not. Yeah. Haha. I was just about to say that. I was just gonna say that.
A momentary abatement.
Getting when your show's okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't think we're getting more Onyx. I'm just gonna say that they're gonna give me more Onyx. I know how this game works. It's gonna hand me like 7 stacks of Onyx right now. These are the Onyx merchants we just ran into.
Masterfully executed.
Who's getting rabies? Oh, nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The sack is empty. I might just complete the quest and then camp. So we do the nightmare at the end of the quest. Oh no, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do it while we're fresh. Ready for all the Who's Johnny Joestar videos?
It's a goal without hope.
I'm not, but you know. It's just something we're gonna have to deal with. I wait for the reacting to JoJo opening, but I don't plan to watch them. Reactors are a scourge. You get like 1 or 2 good ones among like the pile of shit, but for the most part, a scourge. You ready for all the people to think this takes place like... Oh, no nightmare? This takes place like after part 6 in the alternate universe? You ready for all those theories?
Wealth beyond
I've already
measure,
started seeing them.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Please, let's just make it out of here without another infected. I beg of you.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Maybe not. That guy's dead next turn. Yeah, keep biting the guy who's already infected. Please and thank you.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We're getting through this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah, just get rid of you. Wish One Piece did something cool again. Like what? What do you mean again? Year 5 was cool. Do that again. He's about to fight an admiral. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Please, don't. Thank you. That's pretty kill. That's pretty cool. It's pretty hip. Garp. What about him? Yeah. Garp's not an admiral. He's a vice admiral. He's gonna fight the guy who beat his ass
At least promises success.
2 years ago, and he's gonna get his get back. What sense does that make? What do you mean? Which part of what I said? Garp isn't an admiral. Yeah. Because the admirals have to report directly to the guys, to the dudes, to the fucking whatchamacallums. He's like giga strong, but they have to report directly to the nobility, and Garp doesn't like taking orders from anybody, so he refuses to be promoted because he doesn't want the nobles like bossing them around because he hates them. Because they're dickholes. That's why he's not an admiral. Can't wait for Kobe to become an admiral and boss Garp around. No. His ass is probably gonna be dead by then. I don't think Garp will die. Why the fuck is Garp a Marine? Because he believes in justice. I just realized something. Yeah, what was that? I think the show does a really bad job of showing it. Like, Luffy's a good pirate, but like the majority of pirates are like some bad dudes, you know? I think Kid was like crucifying people. That's why Kid had like a bigger bounty than Luffy near the start of the series, because he was like crucifying people and shit. He just does that. The show does a really bad job of showing it, I think, but most pirates are some real bad dudes. So it's not like super weird that Garp would be a Marine, or that anybody would be a Marine. Because in reality, they really are kind of a menace. NV Res is really cool. Yeah, matching up the colors is it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. They tell you matching up the colors is unga bunga, but that's a lie. It's kind of fun. Fuck. So like, yeah. Harper's working for evil nobles and he thinks he's the good guy. Well, the nobles are assholes, sure, but they do like uphold the system, and the system protects the common man. And like I said, like the show does a really bad job of showing it, but pirates are generally like very, very bad people who hurt innocent people for no reason other than like selfish greed. So it's like, yeah, sure, like the system's broke, but it's like they don't got nothing better. If they were just to dismantle the government, a lot of innocent people would suffer. Oh snap, you're still going. Nice. Hey Mike, how's it going? You wrapped up for the night?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh man, I didn't use the key, did I? Oops. This group just retarded.
Every cleared path
It's more complex than that.
the isolation of our troubled estate.
Just finished Danganronpa for the night. Nice. How far along are you now? 26 deeds. We once again have no level 1 to 2 healers. 2 people are dead. We're about to start the first investigation.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Brigand incursion. To arms, a brigand raiding party is descending upon the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. Plot quest. Never seen that before. It's time. It's time? What time is it? Hamlet. Level 6. Do you know how this event works? I don't. Kill Brigand Wolf. Ooh. I want a heads up because it's pretty important. I'll take a heads up. Wouldn't mind a heads up. Wouldn't mind a helping hand. That's level 6, huh? You have to do it or parts of your hamlet will be destroyed. That's not very nice. Upgrades you've made will be lost. That's not very nice. Okay. Brigand raiding party. So bleed then, right? It's a mini dungeon and a boss fight. They only get destroyed if you ignore the dungeon. Here's the trick. If you fail the dungeon, nothing happens. I can just go in there and retreat. Hit 4 losers, send them to their deaths. So I can't retreat. Can I just retreat? If you retreat, you have to sacrifice a person. But does that keep my buildings from being destroyed? It's suicide. You get the idea. See, he already gets the plan. Yes. They still get destroyed? Wayne, what's up? Giraffe said you only take the hamlet damage if you ignore the quest entirely. Marines are poorly written. I don't think the Marines are poorly written. I think, like I said, I think the world building just fails at showcasing pirates like in the negative light that they actually are most of the time. I'll say it's a pretty awesome boss fight. Do you have a good man-at-arms? He helps so much. We got Gromy. Where's Gromy at? We just got Gromy out of the asylum. You can just send in your level 1 guy. Do you think without level 6 heroes I could clear it? No. I might just send in Pippery to die. I'm sorry, buddy. Where are you? Get out damage now DPS. Then with level 5s it's not easy, but it's doable. I don't want to use my level 5s though because I'm saving them for the courtyard. But I knew the mechanics of the fight. Level 6 brigands do not fuck around, neither does the boss. I'm back. Dinner cooking time? What's for dinner? You don't want to risk it, sack a weak unit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pippery. I'm sorry. You gotta take one for the team, man. I was watching your stream but had to go buy groceries, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the upgrade. I think this is gonna be my first time maxing out somebody's weapon. Yeah, hi next time, man. Name me 5 bad things pirates do. Kill, loot. I'm sure there's rape in there somewhere, but you know, they only imply it. Like I said, when Kid was introduced in the anime, I think he was like crucifying people. Bro is straight up crucifying innocent people. Pillage, ransack. I'm sorry. You want some dice? Here you go. Hold on to those for me, okay, pal? Hold on to those and think of home. Luffy never rapes anyone that we know of. No, that's... We're not having this conversation anymore. Bait used to be believable. I'm watching middle/res videos and I really want to play the team, but I'm just waiting for them to get full 6 members. That's not really necessary though. You're gonna be waiting for like a fucking year. Or more. Throwing up inside the ship also counts. Pooping inside the ship. I'm gonna stream at the beginning of the first investigation, so next stream will be that in the first class trial. Yes, it is. We're discussing which One Piece character would commit bad touch. Fucking Sanji wasn't first on the list. No, I'm saying that, so, Draft is questioning why, like, One Piece Marines do what they do, and why they think they're the good guys. Wolf has rallied his men, pushed through the brigand hordes, defeat him, and restore some semblance of safety to the hamlet. This dungeon is too difficult for me. Don't be a quitter, okay? Oh, it's one of these dungeons. This is cool, hold on. This is my house. They're inside my house. Anyways, what is it saying? Yeah, so I'm trying to like tell Draft that I wouldn't say the Marines are poorly written. I think the world building around like pirates is pretty bad. Because Oda does a bad job of showcasing pirates as actual like bad guys in 99% of cases.
For heroism or cowardice, where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Oda shard lesbian Heathcliff and Ricardo Cliff is going to release eventually. Be a waste of 400 Heathcliff shards. Mental retardation or bait? Which one is it? What One Piece character would be most likely to rape someone? Blackbeard? Yeah, probably Blackbeard. He had 10 wives. I don't think he would. You think they were willingly his wives?
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
It's a world where the term pirate is 100% a gray area. Term can mean literally any sort of person. Yeah. Of course, Marines are mostly a parody of upstanding justice. All he wanted was an heir. Have you ever sexually assaulted someone, Wayne? No, the manga's dark. Luffy ever felt aroused in One Piece? Wait, does Luffy have a love interest? Wait, is Luffy gay? Didn't Ace burn a lady alive? Not that I know of. Crystalline foci. Gazing deep into the shimmering colors of the comet fractures can bring a sense of peace. Fortress crystal. Why? Shrieker stole one trinket from your downed party members. You'll have to reclaim them when he reveals himself in the Weald. You got back shots with that nutted back? I feel like Sabo's probably a racist. We're safe for now. But at what cost? Thanks for the sub, my man. Some of those emotes don't show up in the box for some reason. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 25 months. 2 whole years, you and me. Can you believe it? Let's hope for many more. Crew, Brigand 12-pounder. All Bezos money. Attaboy, that's how you do it. Never get scammed, hell yeah. Martyr Seal. I want this. Making profit, we can beat him up. Wayne, need to resubscribe to Wayne, I always forget. What's up, Mike? Become the Brigand 12-pounder. I have to think like the Brigand 12-pounder. I have to move like the Brigand 12-pounder. I have to love like the Brigand 12-pounder. Also, launch the fucking imposter out of the cannon, please, and thanks. Why do you hate Mike Tua? He only wants your love. Also, he's consistently had 0 bad quirks for some reason. I don't think he has a soul to taint. It's a little weird. But it's working in our favor for now, so. I'm not really complaining, you know? Wayne, what's up, man? It's gone. What is? I want this. But I want him here so we can use this. The Mr. Beast box. I think that's been gone for a while, man. I don't know, I didn't really keep up with the Mr. Beast box. Not my thing. It didn't have toys, so you know. There's no high quality and healthy bacon. Had to buy high quality but unhealthy bacon. I mean, listen, right? Just my opinion. It's gonna be unhealthy either way, right? It's never gonna be like, you're never gonna be like breaking even when you're eating bacon, I don't think. So like, no, why fight it? Wayne doesn't diddle enough kids to care about Mr. Beast or his box. I love Minecraft though. You guys weren't around, most of you weren't around for this. But I went to McDonald's and I got the Minecraft meal. And I got Minecraft, I got the boy toy. I got the soda potion. And the grimace egg. Nice. I wanted the Hamburglar though. Wayne is one of those who thinks cheese and butter are unhealthy. No, cheese is great, and I cook everything with butter. But I'm just saying, you know. I wanted the grimace. What did you get? You got the fry hat? I wanted the fry hat. I wanted a Hamburglar and fry hat. Grimace egg based. What's a butt plug with a face? No, he's got sharp edges because he's cubic. Like Grimace. Because he is Grimace. He's cubic, is what I mean. Bro's cubed up. Okay, let's meet up at the bike rack after school and trade. No take backsies. Did you get... You got fry hat? I'll give you grimace egg, yeah. Yeah, I can live with that. We take those. Anything's a butt plug if you use enough lube. Okay, shower time. You're just gonna leave me with that? I have to think on that while you're gone. What if I give you this? And then you don't have to use this. Grease is good, Wayne. Just grease with a shit ton of calories if you eat too much. Powers your system up. You know I gotta ask. Yeah, man, what's up? Makes life worth living. Yummy food is yummy. I won't lie. Gonna give this guy Unholy Slayer ring because his bleed's gonna do nothing throughout the whole dungeon. Look, if I have to choose between bacon and life, I'm not choosing life. Would you deep throat the potion? That's all I'm saying. I don't want to get my toy dirty though, and also it's sharp. It's light bulb shaped. You know you can put a light bulb in your mouth, but you can't take it out. I'd rather deep throat the mic than the soda potion. It's a Fanta. Wasn't a big fan of the nether sauce though. I don't know if that's a hot take, but nether sauce wasn't doing it for me. Mike is fine. You can't take it out. Don't project. You can take out a light bulb if you put one in your mouth. That's a talent, man. You should do that on stream. Oh, I have to re-upgrade him though. Her boys came back from the dead last stream. That was kind of awesome. I didn't know he could do that. The power of Christ is amazing. Mic is fine. Does the potion open? It does not. It kind of looks like it does, doesn't it? Sorry, I hit the mic. But it doesn't. It looks like it would. Oh, maybe I should take the bleed resist instead of Unholy Slayer ring. Wait, after half baking his egg, I will never starve, and this is the greatest meal ever. My body is immortal now. Me after eating the century egg. Has anybody here ever had a century egg? Are they good? It looks a little yucky, but I think it would low-key be kind of good. Century egg can only be appreciated by Asians, I don't know. Should your cooking stream a lot? I want to do another one. Definitely want to do another one soon. I just gotta gather the ingredients. Nobody can prevent nighttime ambush. Unfortunate. We might just not camp. Something about surviving many starvations changed their taste buds. Nobody here can get the ultimate weapon. The Hand of Light. The Razor's Edge. Bonic. Oh, they all have names. That's cool. Wait, and how does Cavernous Wailing Sinclair work? Let me read up on it right quick. Something about a shield. I know that much. Don't use him. Just use Blubber Bubble Hong Lu. W camera angle change. Did the camera angle change? How's it going, QWERTY? It seems like he's a Gloom Res unit. I don't want to read Blubber Bubble right now. It's a lot of words. Doing good. QWERTY, I got the Minecraft meal today. I'm gonna go to the Minecraft movie on Saturday. W, can't read Blubber Bubble either. Need to read it for me. I will. I'm just, my brain power is focused on killing an old man. Wait, I won't be able to make the enemy night on Friday? It's okay, man. You're doing your show, right? Best of luck with that, man. Don't worry about it. Read it, Wayne. Actually, I think I know how it works. Alrighty, before I go, any of you got things, yeah, get in there. Let you keep your shield between turns. Going from Orchestra left, and now I'm going on a 2-day trip this weekend to play. Hope you have fun. Hope it goes well. You can just have a big shield. That's cool, I guess. Does Sinclair have any shield IDs though, really? I know like the ego itself gives him shield, but... Yes? Middle? Oh yeah! Oh... True. I'll start getting rid of drafts of bad quirks. Obert. Contrast combat start game. Yeah, I remember now. I was reading it yesterday too. There's a pig in the movie with the goofiest name ever. Is it the same as the pig from like the Minecraft story mode who dies? Not as tanky as DC Radeon. That should be good, yeah? Hellion's gonna Iron Swan. He's gonna stack bleed on the boss. You're gonna go ham on the boss. You're gonna keep us alive. Also, you're gonna heal. Bleed resist 135. Does it just bleed me? Does it bleed me without? Can I resist that? I feel like... Can I resist the self-bleed? I don't think I can, actually. His name is Legendary. It's absolutely epic.
This raving creature had to be silenced. But doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Won't spoil the name. He's like a Rasputin.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Those were some pretty weak gulps. I'm all gulped out, I think. It'll be this. Well, no, it's gonna be one of these 3 rooms. Oh boy. I hope to God we get a scout chance. Oh, okay. We take those. Open modes. Okay. Eventually we'll wear him down enough that he's gonna have to bleed.
Decimated.
Shush, beta.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I'm not beta.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And not Corfin and Dingle. not in this place. Because this place is full of skeletons. And Corfin and Dingle do bleed. And skeletons can't bleed because they're dry. They're dry as a bone.
Ancient traps.
There's no juice left in those bones. What's that, a dungeon corner or whatever? Almost at the dungeon corner? I think Honglu and Sinclair will get yin and yang ID and then have gay sex, causing Honglu to be exiled from his family. They're homophobic. Finally, some good ideas. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna have like 3 story chapters dedicated just to like describing it. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder, recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. I don't know if I told you, but I got accepted into Canadian uni. Hey man, congrats. Step closer to meeting Wiener. Can you drop the name? Can you name drop? Congrats, man. I know you've been stressing about that for a while. I'll be able to go at some point this year or next. Hope so too, man. You're on the up. You worked hard for this, dude. Thanks, dude. It was all you, man. It was all you.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh god, the bozos. God damn it. Why do some egos give sinners like ego versions of their normal weapons and others are just like, nah, fuck it? I think what you're talking about is a lot of the early ego was just people in like LCB clothing just with ego weapons. That was I mean, low-key it's a little cool. I like those designs. But I think they've moved away from that more and more. Into like actually giving them like ego suits and stuff.
How a life is taken.
Oh, Dua. Rang Shank, which is Radia's axe, but ice. Yeah, that's like one of the earlier egos are like that a lot. Like Prime Shank, Gregor's Apple ego.
Annihilated.
Like her domain was Gregor, but an apple. Yeah, exactly. That's just a lot of early like ego designs for some reason. Okay, so we got 2 infected now. Awesome. So when are you gonna beat this game? Soon, hopefully.
Beyond one's limits.
Probably by the end of the month. I think so. I think we can do it by the end of the month.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I like pink shoes because it makes them horny. I didn't realize that pink shoes was a red shoes aberration. I'm a little stupid. And choose Honglu's a freak. Wouldn't have it any other way. Can we resist it? Nice. When is this little teeny tiny game you're making gonna come out? Honestly, for like the past week, I think I've just been getting home and like sleeping till stream. Not a lot of progress being made. You are a day sleeping bum. Let me take over.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I work long hours. And I don't have a consistent schedule. Sometimes they have me doing morning. Sometimes I'm working like later at night. So it's not like I can even like circadian rhythms fuck.
Eradicated.
So yeah, I'm a bit of a slay. I'm a bit of a day sleeping bum. So it's either that or chugging Monster and like having my heart explode. Let draft take over since being the source code. I think you always find time to do daily MD runs. It's a mystery. Well, I haven't been doing daily MD runs for a while. I think I'm up to like, I'm almost at 300 modules. That's how little I've been like actually like doing runs. And you gotta get your money up, not your funny up. I do gotta get my money up. I think it's kind of cool sometimes. No, yeah, it is kind of cool sometimes. Sorry, I scrolled back up because I thought I missed the message and I did. But regarding the egos that are just like their weapons changing, I do think it was pretty neat. But I do think in general, I kind of like the more all-encompassing ego designs. Give me the source code. It's not the coding that's an issue. It's like the actual like assets. I am not a digital artist.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Is Wing creating hardbound too?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You know what source code means? Just give me the project. Ooh, yes please. Nice, okay. Now we know. Now we know. Huge.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Foolhardy. We are hearty. Our fools are hearty. Let's watch a YouTube short of a guy impaling invasive lionfish in the head with a spear. Spear fishing. Only slightly less badass than what the fuck are you? Hello? What manner of creature? I didn't know they made them that big. Big boy. Hey, be glad you're not in champion runes yet. You'll learn to hate the banner boner.
Obliterated.
The lionfish to your heart's content. Gonna make it a little like Earthbound. They're like sea roaches. Push and blow. Owie. Owie. Man, they hate my ass.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Haha, we tossed that one bandage we had. Unfortunate. The big fat guy's gonna do a shit ton of damage and kill you. Have fun. Do I get a choice in that, or this is what he's gonna do? Man, we have no he got no stuns. Haha, I'm dead. No, enjoy 70. Joke's on you. I don't have stuns.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Wayne, what's up, man? I'm gonna be honest, go for it. I think I need that. In prod, in full team stun.
Inspiration and
Been getting my funny up, not my money up recently. Hey man, me too, dude. It's hard out in this world. Sometimes it feels like you don't get a choice about what goes up. But we gotta keep trudging on and doing our best, man. How can I lock in? You just gotta find that within you. It's not something I can give to you. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's something you can even give to yourself. But still you gotta find it within you. Somehow. We're gonna bleed this asshole if it's the last thing we do. Always inspired by Wiener. Great dude.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm not giving you a choice. Lock in now. Give me the project. No, it's mine. Thanks for the cool streams and anime nights. Thanks for being here and hosting the anime nights. Wouldn't be possible without you. I gotta toss the money, but I really don't want to, so I won't. As long as Wayne remains streaming, there will always be a light of hope in the world. We might not even camp. We might get attacked tonight. Nobody's protecting us. It's yours, huh? I made it. It's mine. Basically in champion dungeons there's a guy called Bone Banner or something. He can revive units, including that big guy. This is why being able to hit every rank is needed. When's the last time you worked on it? Probably like a week and a half ago. I'll be honest. I'm never gonna finish Sunny Boy and Apothecary Diaries. I'm sorry, these last few weeks have been busy. Yeah man, it's alright. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how she goes sometimes. We're gonna camp.
A moment of
I
respite.
love gambling.
A chance to steal oneself
We can work
against
on
the
it.
coming
Just give it to me.
horrors. The match is
Nice.
struck. A blazing star is
We're up.
born.
$50 gold.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, the final pickup here.
Precision and power.
You give me hints about what your game is about. I can make a song or two for it free of charge and just for fun. They'll be finished someday in the future. I think I probably will text you about that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
You know what? I wouldn't mind that. Thank you for the offer.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Yet.
Destroy.
You won't give me the project. Our project.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, let's go kick an old man's ass.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
$158, and he's not dot resistant. You're cooked, buddy. Use mark, yeah. You were supposed to dodge. Should at least give draft 50% of your project. Which 50% do you want? Which half? Bottom or top, left or right? The good half. That's all the code. What are you gonna do with code? Howie. Just prophesize my end. No, he hasn't. Don't be a baby. Needs earthbound elements. There we go. Effective progress. Uh-oh. Can you give us one tiny hint of your game's theme? Allie. What's with you and Earthbound?
In life, his claims
It's not
to
easy.
recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
I like the way he said that. They are ridiculous.
Brought low and
Redonkulous.
driven into the mud.
Ah, I forgot to turn off my torch. Love it so much, why don't you marry it? Isn't it limbs? Different game. I am still working on that one too, though. Oh, everybody's level 5 now. Hello. Different game.
In time, you will
have two
know
unfinished,
the tragic
neglected
extent
projects.
of my failings.
You can't even give me one. And now I'm gonna starve. One, two. We got 2 tier 2 bosses left. After that, we're gonna be on the last tier of bosses. Then we can start our incursions. Or assaults into the darkest dungeon. Like the one big project where you could change your limbs. Yeah. Still working on that. Turns out, RPGs are hard to make. Who would have figured? I remember that one. Freaking 12-pounder. We're quickly running out of people to kick these guys' asses. Or the good old days. Erg. Alrighty. I'd also like to do the Miller. I feel like I just don't have enough people. They're all too strong. I think we just gotta kind of go for it. I think we just kind of gotta go for it. Haven't used gift art in a while. We're also out of healers again.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Plan out the next raid. You gotta train the next generation. No wait, you're a healer first, damage dealer second. Shouldn't have given that one guy my bleed dice. It was a funny bit, but now he's dead and I don't have bleed dice. Lore of your game is you find a vending machine in a back alley? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about vending machines? Who said anything about vending machines? You're putting words in my mouth, pal.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Who said anything about that? Put this word in your mouth, balls. Alright, buddy, you've made your point. Alright, we want to save that. I like that quirk. Fairweather fighter. Why does that cost so much? I'd love to do the farmstead, but I feel like the farmstead is a lot of grinding outside of the bosses, right? So a lot of their things look really cool. On attack, light. That just seems so cool. Oh, I think all of them do blight. At least most of them. Wanted me to buy a crystal the other day. What was that about? They're neat. But I think that's a lot of grinding, if I understand what it's like. Alrighty, well, I think we'll start wrapping it up here. Today's Monday. We'll do Pokemon for the next 2 days. Methinks. Then we'll get back to Darkest Dungeon after that. I'm gonna update the schedule after stream. Oh. Got our next raid planned out. Work on your game, you beast. I'll try. I should do that. Is the infestation... Yeah, the infestation's already fucking high. God damn. Now I gotta go kick this guy's ass too. So much to do. So little time. Alrighty. You're not being a flint and steel right now. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. I'll see you on the next one. Wah wah wee wah. Anything else to say? Oh, we might do Lobotomy Corp on Friday. I don't think we're gonna be finishing it. I think I'm gonna be doing the super bosses. I'm grinding that game out right now too. Or I ought to be. I think I played it like once this week. But I think we'll do that.